are you? Hello, Lyrical, Zizi, Ada, Frost, hi, Gamer, of course. How are you all? And how perfect was it? The music like timed perfectly for the game and the intro music. Got the FC to rank 4? Nuh-uh, I didn't even look. Woo! Go Frost! Yay! Gear customization entitlement. Awesome. Oh my goodness. Yay! So exciting. Yeah, I am so sorry about yesterday, guys. Like, I don't know what the heck happened. Like, my daughter usually wants me to, like, stay in the room until, like, she falls asleep. And I don't know what happened. I ended up just, like, falling asleep. And then I woke up at, like, I think it was, like, 2:30, 3 a.m. And I was just like, oh, crap. Like, I literally fell asleep on the floor. It was ridiculous. I felt so stiff. It was so bad. But Lyrical, hi, how are you? How are you guys doing? I am so ready to continue the MSQ though. Like, I am so ready. Let's see. So let's see, where did we leave off? Oh right, we met what's his name? What was his name? Magni, I think. Oh, I was up till like 7 in the morning watching Nami since they were on OC server. Nice. Nice. Magni. Okay, Magni. Yeah, do I get like, I don't even know how we get like XP for the FC. I don't even know. The big Aura, right? Like, I'm seeing all these Aura now, and I'm like, I kind of wish I was an Aura. Questing, crafting, gathering, turn-ins to the Grand Company, all of that. Okay. So, like, all the MSQ quests that I'm doing gets the FC experience? Okay, sweet. Alright, let's see. Food buff, of course. Woohoo! Alrighty. Okay, so... Oh, right, I had, what are those, quests? Didn't I? I'm sure that I'll be sent back down, right? I'm sure I will be. Yeah, Magni, something like that. I'll be in and out though, progging Dawn Trail Savage. Nice. Good luck, Lyrical. Good luck. Definitely appreciate the lyric for sure. Always helpful. Yeah, dude, why are you just in like this loincloth? Like, come on. Everyone else is wearing freaking clothes. Come on, dude. Pretentious? Yeah, pretentious for sure. And preening he may be, but doubt not that he is a warrior. You saw the axe by his throne and the rage in his eyes. Alright, Batu. Oh, right, we gotta do some... We gotta be like servants or something. That tribe, you will see why they dress like that. Okay, then. The labors of Magni. Yeah, I guess without further ado, we should just go ahead and start the MSQ, because yesterday was, like, I feel so bad. I feel like I missed out. Batu shall tell you how you might serve the Oronir. Wait, did that say 66? I think that said 66. If so, I think I'm completely wrong with the quest level. I'm pretty sure that says 66. Holy crap. Well, I had to fix that. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Oh, how generous he is. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. You on the other side is going to take some getting used to. I'm sorry. Like, if it bothers you, I can definitely move it back. I just noticed, like, the hubby pointed it out, like, my face gets kind of, like, covered up. So I was like, oh, well, I don't want that to happen. Question. You keep calling Magnite your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? No, it's fine. Okay. All Oronir are descendants of Father Azim. But if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. Okay. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the red woman. You will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Okay. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. Okay. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. Gosetsu, of course. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. It's like, don't blame me if it gets broken. You, the insolent fool. As for you... This one carries the fire. The Baduga would take his measure. Baduga? Seek my comrade outside, tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. Okay. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Baduga and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside. With me. Okay. Are they like wrestling? That's funny. They're not doing a very good job of it. I'm not sure what this guy is doing though. Is he doing the chicken dance? Whatever. That's too funny. Your name, foreigner? Alliniea. Hi. Alliniea, then. You are to dive into Hat, I guess, below the Dawn Throne, and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. Okay. Grazie. Vi appris. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek. But that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawnfather and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Orinir fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Okay. Speak with the guard. Can I change my glamour here? I feel like I should be able to, right? Yay! I like this one a lot better. It's just prettier. Yeah. Speak with a guard to descend. Oh, I see him. Okay. Well, that's a cool outfit. Yes, yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below? No, no, go back. I want to go back. I saw a ether current. I need my ether current. Thank you. Aha! Nope, nothing. Whoa, this reminds me, if any of you have ever played the original Assassin's Creed, it reminds me of like a lot of those landings or whatever that you could like jump off of. And then just dive off of. I don't know. I think it does. Yes, please. Oh, right, I gotta dive, right. Before I do that, this one. So guys, is Vanabai's favorite sheep, which is over here. So let me go and do that real quick. Wait, are those fingers? I just realized. Are those fingers? Or are they just rocks? I don't know, maybe they're just rocks. Stone fingers. Oh, they are. Okay, that's cool. Night night. Okay, so we're all over there. Okay. I was gonna say, it kind of looks like someone's like fingers are holding their hands or something like that. So, okay. And then I get to go diving. Now, if they always look like that, I can't say. I don't think it's ever brought up. Okay. Whoa. It's interesting, though. Did you manage to catch my sheep? I did. And somehow he fits in my bag. Oh, thank you. You had me worried sick, you did, dearie. This job means everything to me. It truly does. I was just a lonely orphan with nowhere to call my own when the mole took me in. I said I would look after our sheep and attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. I fear I will never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but no, I am grateful. As am I. Thank you. Alrighty. So now we gotta go diving and pick up sword grass. Okay. Oh, wrong one. All in here? Okay. Oh, right, I can mount. That's right. You really do move faster underwater on your mount. It's crazy. Yeah, it acts like it's flying and flight is slightly faster. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Okay, 5. Ah, that's cool. You're right, it does. That's cool. Okay, so it's in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Purple rain. Oh, is that another one? Let's see. Oh no, I think that was something else. I don't think that was, what you call it. I don't think that was one that had a, ether current thing. Alright, so back up, right? Deliver these swordgrass to Batu. Okay. Only by the grace of his most of the most radiant may want to send to the Dawn Throne. Remember this. Oh. Okay. The fat chocobo. She returns, and with swordgrass in hand? Yes, indeed. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Thank you. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deed upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as Baras. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. What? Okay. Sure. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Buduga swarming around me. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass? I see. That as well. Okay. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg to leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. Okay. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Really? Then, if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temelun Hatun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world, born of the gods, was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the owl Ra. Okay. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rain, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zela. So it was ever and after. Okay. But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Oranir be the children of Azim if they are Zela born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. How is that ignorance? I'm confused too. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Okay. For the love of the moon. Hien would know more of your captors and their ways. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there's one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. And in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things which may prove useful in the Nadam. Ah, clever. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Udutai. Udutai. Okay. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Ah, there he is. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help? If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Alliniea. Sure, why not? Alright, I gotta... There you are. Okay, so I'm looking for lost lambs. Okay. That one? Yay! Found one. And there's 4 of them. Okay. Woo! Oh, that was so cute! Guess in here somewhere. It's like playing hide and seek with lambs. Oh, okay. Aha. Oh, he ain't got that one. Whoa. It's impressive it got up here. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. Okay, so it's 3. Maybe around back? Can we go around the back? Nope, don't think so. Where's this other one? This sucks. Really? Where would it... Oh, I see it. There it is. Yay! It's so cute. Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? I would know more of the Oranir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Okay. I love this music, it's so pretty. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Al-Ra, and how they came to be? Days before men, Azim and Nama waged a bit of war, the reborn dumbfounded tale of the Dusk Mother. Yeah, that's what I remember. Yes, yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. Ah, okay. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations, that much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and Rain rose above their hatreds, and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be. and with them all creation. Okay. With sadness in their hearts, they return to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended, and sought out the Zayla. Yea, he was the first Orneer. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. I confess I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. There's more? When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once, and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as a counterpart to the Orneer, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search, even now. Okay. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Orneer may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe... But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magni. Okay. No! Lise and Gosetsu are back. Woohoo! You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. Of course there is. It's always one more thing. Sworn enemies of the sun. Magni has a new task in mind for you and yours, okay? A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved you're useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dorthal, of the Dotharl? Dotharl? For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Datharl, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. Oh, wonderful. We'd better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. Great. All of you have conquered Bardam's Metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore, you should have no objections. Okay? Brother Magni, a word. The Baduga require that a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Wonderful. Therefore, we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it. I shall choose the second. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. Okay. I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it. At all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic, stone, and steel. Ethereal you are not. Well, that's kind of rude. I'm your Rolandberry. You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. I mean, true. You try ethereally chasing after lambs. Ah, how well your task befitted you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I am told. Gosetsu and Alliniea, then. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. Datharl Ha lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. All right. Ooh, blue quest. We're... Oh, right there. Isujin hums quietly to himself as he works. Ah, a woman not of the steppe. How unusual. Were it that I had the time, I would take you around and acquaint you with our small settlement. Alas, as the Orinier's only culinarian, time is a rare commodity. I must keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, all that is left for me to do is... Bah! I am out of sheep's milk. This is a disaster. If I leave to milk sheep now, I will fall behind on cooking, and the starved masses are sure to lynch me upon their return. I'm loath to have to ask this of you, especially since we are virtual strangers, but might you fetch me some milk? About 3 pails should suffice. On the other side of our encampment is Sorikan. You would need to receive her permission first to approach the sheep. Okay. I guess Lisa's the only one milking some sheep. Asujin sent you? That he would ask an outsider of all people to do his work for him. The man has not a shred of common sense. Any road. The sheep are just over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need. Okay. I'm assuming it's sleeping. Okay. Oh yeah, they gotta be like sleeping. Okay. I was like, wait a second, is that like keeled over? Alrighty. Well, that was easy enough. Aha! You showed up in the nick of time. You've brought the sheep's milk, right? Yes, I did. Bless you, my friend. From our foods to our tea, we use this milk for nearly everything. That is why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. It is, however, something that has become increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grows by the day, but I remain our only culinarian. Is Usajin bothering you? You need not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. Jeez. The man is nearly 40, yet the only thing he can properly wield is a ladle. Well, that's kind of rude. Kazuku is right. I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise, then, that here, in a tribe where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little respect. You feed them. That should give you a lot of respect. When everyone else is out hunting, I am left here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion. While most Oranir will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother Magni are equal, nothing could be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to prove that to them that I am not worthless. Oh. Say, might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me the time to train and earn my place among the other warriors. Haha! You certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, mistress. Alliniea. Alliniea. It is good to finally be able to put a name to your face. And thank you. Alrighty. Hey, Wimpy, how are ya? How's it going? Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. Did you watch the other meme video posted? Did I? I feel like maybe I did. Let me double check. Let me see. I feel like I did. Not that one. Was it this one? I think so.
Team does.
The step on me, please. Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, and that, I think who showed it to me? I think I saw that one before. Maybe, or maybe that's the one I watched during the stream. I don't remember. I did watch it though. Yes, the step on me, please. And yeah, oh, I just got it too. I actually just got it. The step on me, please, because Yetsu puts her foot on Gotsetsu's face. Got it. I don't know why I just now put two and two together.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Frost. Outlaw, good evening. How are you? Hope you're all doing it. We are, or at least I am. How are you? According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Tharo Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. Okay. Let's see. Guess when I go this way. Yes, go down. Is that it? That's gotta be it. Doing pretty good. Just late night 14 for me. So watching you play Stormblood just felt right. Aw, I appreciate it. Let's see. We're going to see the sworn enemies of the sun. So, let's see how this goes. Okay, maybe I can make it without having my map open completely. Outlaw, I'm assuming you play like current, like Dawn Trail or whatever, or those are weird looking big dragonflies. Interesting. Oh, up there. Okay, let's see. How do we get up there? Hey Roy, love the zone. So far I like it too. It's been interesting meeting like Hian, and now we just met Magni, who's a little out there. I do, but I enjoy going back through the story from time to time. So I've heard from people, so... Okay, so stay on lookout. Okay. Oh, right, I got dismount. It's got an awesome story. I'm enjoying it so far. Since I've gotten out to, not Doma, but this area, Yanxia, I guess. If all of this is still Yanxia. It's just been really awesome. Definitely picked up from when we were in, like, what was it? It feels like it was another expansion, actually, because it feels so different, but, not Ruby C, the other, Rogger's Reach, that's it. Over there, look! Those men are in danger. Husbando? Gah, too late for the one, perhaps, but there's yet time to save the other. It's because you've entered the Ishikawa zone? Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. This way. Well, whatever zone it is, I am thoroughly enjoying it. I owe you my life. Nah. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. It's interesting how they're like kind of got purple skin. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Datharl to die. I hope I'm saying that right, by the way. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Hello. Sadhu Hatun. Forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Menzasiri. These ones saved me, but Gesir is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. Very, Goat Setsu. The Sadhu is best girl. Really? If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Datharo for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wandered to and fro at the behest of their gods? Wahahaha! What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next, you will tell me that you wish to fight in the Nadam. We do. Ah, so you do. Ha! That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Hatun of the Datharo. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. Okay. She's pretty arrogant, too. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though, if you were of the Oronir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. Jesus. Best not tell her we were sent by the Oronir, then. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. That's kind of cold, but okay. See to the corpse. Yes, Hatun. Okay. So, that is the leader of the Datharo. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. Yeah, clearly. But how callously, that's the word I was looking for, callously. How callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Okay, good. I'm not the only one that picked up on that. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Apparently not. The Undying Ones. Gosetsu is brimming with indignation. Forgive me, Alliniea, but I cannot, in good conscience, ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once, with me. Okay. Ah. Hello.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hatun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Reincarnation?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dathal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Oh.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs.
I mean, that's fair.
Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Talk about staring daggers. Okay. Such contempt as was in their eyes I've never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Well, you don't really have to accept it, just be like, okay, sure, whatever you say. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. Okay. I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl. Oh yeah, that was the guy that was in... I guess that's Reunion, right? The trading place. Okay. I can see you in the background? Huh? What do you... I'm confused. What do you mean? I marked you after I left the Oranier. Ones from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Datharo Ka. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman? Well, of course. That would be because it is. Sadu beat me up, so I am on the Nice. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh the flesh. Okay. Perhaps you scoff? Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Hatun. 3 times before did she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Okay then. Hey, I don't judge. To each their own. Sadhu can make fun of me and I'd be okay with it. I mean, I would not... She is definitely intimidating. Not gonna lie. I would be very much like, no, okay, whatever you say. That's a black mage mama? Oh, she's a black mage? Okay. The cycle of death and rebirth is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hachko. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be a courier again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Okay. I can pretty much see my character. I found her, yeah. Hello! Oh. Oh. There we go. Me too. See, you look more dead than me. Me, I just look like oh. And I'm alive again. I knew you'd end up right here. Well, it's because you know the story. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned, a master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Okay. Ah, Alliniea. You have completed your inquiries? Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Ornir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet, while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. Numbers are not necessarily everything, though, right? A final piece. Gosetsu has been given much to consider. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twill not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dotharo's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Okay. Well, I've never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. Okay. Oh, and a blue quest. Where's that? Where's the blue one? I see it. I see it. Mossy is haunted by his past? Oh, right. It is not often we have travelers in Dotharo Ka. There is something I would ask of you, if you have the time. My name is Mossy of the Seven and Seven Swords. I am a reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast with the sword, it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I would like you to ask around the village, find out if I truly am who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask. There is doubt. What are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with a blade at the moment, but he will improve in time. I hear that the previous Mossy also struggled when he first picked up a sword. All he needs to do is train. You do not believe Mossy to be the reincarnation of a swordsman? Nonsense! There were no other Dotharo born the year Mossy passed. The previous Mossy of the 7 and 7 Swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated. Okay. That Mossy. He always happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. He does his name a disservice. Okay. Well, I don't know if that was really any help. Were you able to learn aught? I see. I'm exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in battle. How did you grow so strong? I grew strong during my adventures. I had a teacher. I mean, not really. Yes, I suppose I am lacking in experience. I cannot leave the village, but I can learn from you. Could I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. Okay. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Datharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field, and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. True. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will, for many years, remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. The Tharl train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Saru Hatun, Gesser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. Okay. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gideon may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Alliniea. This will take but a moment. Okay. Oh my god, these things remind me from like, what are they called? From, well, they were mobs from, God, the raid in WoW, from like classic WoW with, it's been so long since I've done it, but, the Fire Lord, that the, God, I don't know why it's escaping me. Molten Core, thank you, Frost. God, why was that escaping me? Because it's been so long since I've even played WoW, that's why. And dead.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
Oh.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth.
For the gift sub, thank you.
Seen
Thank
through
you for
those
the gift
eyes.
sub.
I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
Do I gotta kill him again? Oh, nope. Gosatsu's got it.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Well then, we must all be on our way. Even Gessir. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Oh, another cutscene? Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne. Okay.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
Hey, Jalen.
Tis
Welcome,
little wonder that
welcome.
Orania won the last Nardum. These people
Most
even
radiant
want the
taskmaster,
chance.
right? Most radiant.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while.
Gwen,
and now,
how are you?
in Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
Here listening to the stream while doing some stuff. Nice, nice. Good, and you? I'm doing pretty good.
People are pragmatic creatures at heart.
Enjoying
They hold on to
MSQ.
hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma.
Whoops.
But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but
nice.
if I do not chase it, then who will?
Little jealous. Can't wait to get to Endwalker. Papalimo rip, right?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
No. It's Papalimo.
Oh, no, not me.
Oh, me.
Definitely not me.
Me.
I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own 2 hands.
All right. As the gods will. Gosetsu has seen enough of the thorough Ha. Ouch, I think you just broke Ian's heart, please. Possibly. You are ready to depart, I trust? Good. Then let us away. Magni. Okay, so I can teleport, right? Yes. We'll just teleport. It's only 100 gil. Alrighty. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. Aye, aye. Your knowledge. Give it to me. No secret stratagems, you say? That is well. I expected as much. The Datharo are not schemers. They live only for war. For the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to count death. Court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Hatun, Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Datharo, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Gaiden, that pharaoh Udgin, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights we had fought to claim the Dawn throne, and still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By rights, she should pay with her life. Jeez. Wow. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Oh? Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Hi, should I call you Joe? Hi? Dr. Joe? How are you? Go and fetch the others from their cells. Shh, careful, the radiant host may have a temper tantrum. I mean, he seems like it. Great, how are you? Doing pretty good. Enjoying the MSQ so far. Although Magni and Sadu are kind of crazy. But definitely interesting characters. Hey Doma, what's up? How are you? What's good? Again, enjoying the MSQ. I'm excited to see how this Nadam is gonna go, for sure. My lord, Lise, you are unharmed? Thanks to you and Alliniea. We are free to return to Mol Eo, I take it? By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors, brave and true. You may return to the mole and make ready for the Nadam, on one condition. Oh boy. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Hagen, whomsoever it may be. I guess, sure. We swear. I mean, he seems pretty cocky. Alrighty. Oh, he is. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dotharo, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come. Cyrena and the others are waiting. Speak with Cyrena. Alrighty. Let's go speak with Cyrena. I hate when it does that when I can't floor you. That works. Yes, I wish to leave. Thank you very much. Why did it dismount me? Not cool. Okay, all the way up there. How many more? Oh, so just one more quest, and then I can fly. Woohoo! I'm really bothered that there isn't a etherite in the mole encampment. It's also weird calling them the mole. Thank the gods you are all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardam's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Ooh, are we gonna be doing the Nadam now? Make your final preparations. Ooh. Alright, I think we're gonna be doing the Nadam. So, I'm gonna say let's take a quick break. That way I can run an ad, so hopefully if there's like cutscenes, they won't get interrupted for anybody. Bathroom, all that good stuff. Perfect timing because it says that an ad will be coming up in a minute. So yeah, let's take a quick 3 to 5 minute break and then we will continue. So I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Alrighty. We are back. Never opened my new drink. Sorry. Alrighty, so Nadam. Let's do this. ZZ, thank you, thank you. Thank you, gamer. Alrighty, let's do this. The Nadam is nigh, and Cyrena would have you make your final preparations. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagan Sar, to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Garl will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great Uvu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Hagen. I think I pronounced it right. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray, use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in a Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words? It would do much to ease their fears. It's pronounced Han. Khan? Okay. Like in Star Trek? Khan! That's all I think of. Oh, it's such a good movie. Yes, okay. At the behest of the Hatun, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Okay. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's mettle. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Oranir and the Datharl. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will have faith. It will not be easy. Yeah, you can and will. Have faith. Yes, yes. 'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win. Of course. See? Belief. Diligent mole warrior. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle. A battle in which I may die. People die all the time, many of them. That's kind of morbid. People die all the time, many of them in their sleep. Like, no, I don't think that's what she wants to hear. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Mole EO together. Yes. Yes, yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. Okay. Dorbay. Oh, Dorbay. Ah, it is you. The one who helped the children with their chores. Oh yeah, the poop. We helped them get poop. For that, I must thank you. Though, mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Uvu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. No, that was a shitty situation. True. It's always been my dream to go around and collect poop. You done wrong. Oh, God. Good old puns. I am terrible at coming up with puns, so I applaud you guys. You have to have some humor with this game. Oh, I definitely do. I definitely do. I'm just not good at coming up with puns, so makes it all the more hilarious when you guys come up with some puns and I'm just like, oh my god, why did I not think of that? We'll help if you need it. Sounds good. Already, I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. Oh, no, down to business. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone. That which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this, for this is who we are, who you are become as warriors of the steppe. Hey Dimension, there's a storm coming, a bloody storm, a storm of blood. From blood of our fallen brothers. Nice. How are you? How are you, Dimension? Hope you're having a good day. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Oh boy. Good, recovering from a terrible night shift last night with an old Digimon game. Oh, Digimon. That's a throwback for me. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon. What is it? Digimon. I always said Garter Champions or something, but I think that's totally wrong. But the theme song for that was actually really catchy. Digimon are the champions. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I thought it was Digiman. But yeah, I always could never understand the way I said it. Okay, good. At least it wasn't just me. Because they did kind of always mush it together. You are ready for battle, Alliniea? Yep. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're doing the Nodum, y'all. Oh boy.
I see you, soil bearers.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
Holy crap, she is like... She's so like... Roar!
It begins, Grandmother.
In fact, in the entire game's expansion, Sadu is my favorite NPC.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
Let's do this.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
I mean, I don't dislike her.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Joma. I can't wait.
I still really like Y'shtola. Like, I don't know.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
And from the time that we spent with, Grahatia, I think, I really liked him, so I'm hoping we get to spend more time with him. But yeah, he's a cute cat boy. He is. Okay, to triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Mol Io towards the Uvu in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Shay, how are you? How's it going? Cyrna, if my wholesome wifey in this game. The Uwu. The Uwu. How are you enjoying Stormblood? I'm loving it. I'm a little nervous for doing this Nadam thing, but if it's anything like whatever that fight thing was that we did in Heavensward, then I think we'll be okay. But I don't know. I'm enjoying it so far. The step has been really fun. No oohs in the Stormblood patches. Now, if only there is explicit evidence that catnip will work on the Kote. Alright, let's do this. Nadam time. Once you arrive at the Uvu, you must claim it for the mole, but be warned that the warriors of the other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Khan. Okay. Or Han. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Uvu and endure their assault to win the Nadam for the mole. Okay. Well, let's do this.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
We've met Reducted. I don't know. Wait, what? I'm confused. Why am I mounted?
Forward! Forward!
What? Why am I mounted? Do I have to fight them? Am I supposed to fight them? Oh, Xenos? Yes. I don't know if I like Xenos or not, but... okay, so we gotta run. Okay. Oh, okay. Got it.
Out of my way!
Am I supposed to be able to see the thing or not? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Ah, okay, got it. Son of a bitch. You came, as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Datharl thirsts for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Oh, jeez.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
steppe has spoken. Then the Harnies.
Hello.
We have won. The Mall have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
That's me.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Utun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Oh, good God. Really?
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies.
All my name days came at once, right?
Today's the day I finally get to kill you.
Yeah,
and
good
then
luck.
they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is.
Sure.
Well, go on then. Kill her. Kill them all.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I try. I love how everyone can be a badass, but I don't think these stated how absolutely terrifying.
Hearken to
makes
me,
unprofitable
honored
we're gonna be
warriors
real.
of the steppe.
Yes.
Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
Go Heian.
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
Just yet
If
another
this be the
title of
will
something
of the
we didn't
mole
ask
and their
for.
Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Oh, I get to say something. Warriors of the steppe with me, crush the Imperials, drive them before you. Ooh. Just coming at me with your pain. Well, I mean, I did pretty well for the Nadam, so. Warriors of the steppe, with me! As I run with a paintbrush. True. So I've been playing Digimon again. Never beat some games because I didn't realize that grinding was required. Just thought the game was dumb. Design was dumb. I have a baby Digimon world and someone
Impossible!
Champion.
She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
I've never actually played any of Digimon games. I've watched the anime, but never played the Digimon games.
I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him.
That's
and
right.
we're only going to get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Ren crying to his mommy, right? Yeah, I'm sure Yutsuya is gonna be like, oh, that's okay. I'm sure.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
She's so soft-spoken.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Shakes her head. They really are scaredy cats. True. I like Serena. I do. She is
Before
so
I
sweet.
fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn
Big,
bright.
how are you? How's it going?
And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call,
Oh my
Doman.
god.
Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Doing good. Made a YouTube vid today and stream. Nice.
Well then,
Hope you had a good
I
stream.
believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Right. In battle do our souls
I.
burn bright. Exactly.
We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
I love how it's not really...
I need an adult! I need an adult!
I love it's not really explain how the heck the sun has a weapon that we can only get from defeating Titan. I mean... Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. No, he wouldn't have. He was facing me. He didn't stand any chance in hell. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the cause to celebrate. Steppe has some of the best G-pose atmospheres when it's foggy. I still have yet to figure out how really to use G-pose. I don't know how to use it properly. I know how to do screenshots, but G-pose, not so much. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet, I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Mount speed on the Azim step increase. Nice. Oh, I think this is the last ether current. Yay! Hean has what can be best described as a shite-eating grin. But it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet to Muluk Hatun. I think that was pronounced right. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. Sure, why not? This way. Oh, over here. Got it. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Oranir and the Datharl, and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Sirena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Uvu and were declared Han. Yeah, Han. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? I did. Oh, that's cool. That was cool. That's cool. Aye, that's the Steppe of Legends. That's the Han in all her splendor. Praise be to the Han and to the gods for guiding her to us. Jeez. Glory to the Han and her comrades, forever and forever. 100 years. The Han. Oh, please. So weird being like praised like that. So weird. Ah, Alliniea. I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. This is a Morin Kerr, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes, like Bardam and Shaka, are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the Morn Kerr and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Oh. Yay, now I can fly! Ethicurn attunement complete. I love how the achievement for flight is called Freebird. I love that. In crimson they walked. Lord Hien's eyes are filled with determination. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam, and you who saved my Lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to the mole. And we to you, Gotetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangsha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dust Throne would offer the most direct route. The Datharo sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Datharo Ha. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Yeah, just kind of rubbing that in his face. Nama made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. Okay. If you say so. The Dawn Throne first, then? I guess so. Yes, and I shall accompany you. Okay. And I can fly now! Woo! Yay! Dun, 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 dun. Morning, Rude. How are you? You missed all the fun. We just fought in the Nadam. Oh my gosh, proud of you for unlocking flying while doing MSQ. Thank you. I assumed that it was just normally unlocked during MSQ. Nadam, more like Nadam. Damn, it's a shame how time zones work. True. Now, I unlock it after, usually, depending on the area. Really? See, I want to fly as soon as I can, so it's like, if I can unlock it quickly, I definitely want to. But, like, some of these, obviously, like, the peaks, I haven't seen a lot of the ether currents, so I haven't unlocked them. And Yanxia, there's, like, 2 that I haven't really looked for, so I haven't unlocked flying in Yanxia yet. But from my understanding, it seems like they tend to show up when as you're running around. I focus heavily on MSQ and don't unlock it till I'm done. Didn't realize I had to unlock flying until Shadowbringers. Oh goodness. Oof. Yep. My now rookie Digimon is better says the most champion Digimon. Dawn Trail has a metric fuck ton of ether currents. Ooh, okay. I mean, by Dawn Trail, like, I guess most people have gotten used to having to look up ether currents, is my assumption. Did you beat the Nodum in one go? I did. I did. Surprisingly, apparently, I guess. Someone said that they. I think someone left a comment, like when I posted that we were going to be doing the Nodum. Someone left a comment on, I think it was BlueSky, my BlueSky post, saying that they had to like look up the strat or something, because they couldn't figure it out. I was like, oh god, okay, well, I'm prepared, I guess. They reduce the amount when the next X pack comes out. Oh, okay, gotcha. Do you see either come out? I haven't really. I keep forgetting to be honest. So, yeah. Hi, Creative. How are you? Good evening from Colombia. Wow. Do you know which is the best server for a new 14 player? I started on, I'm on an NA server now, but I started originally on an EU server that had the world bonus, like the world XP bonus, because it was a preferred server. So I don't know if there's necessarily a, like, best server for new players. I'm sure people in chat might be able to offer, but yeah. Just know all materials open to DC travel. Yes, that too. Exactly. Which I love. I love that you can travel to materia servers to do that. That is awesome. Anywho, let's continue. By the way, welcome Creative. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream and hope you're having a good day. I believe Ether is more rating focused. Data Center, while Crystal is more RP focused. I think so. I think that's what many of us in Discord figured out. Like, Ether for sure is definitely very much rating focused. I do know on Primal there are 1 or 2 servers that had a high Spanish speaking demographic, I think. I don't remember exactly which one, so if like Spanish is like your primary language and you would prefer that, I maybe might want to look at one of those. There might be other servers that have high Spanish speaking people, but I'm not sure what those might be. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. My god. He's so salty right now. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Son is ready to entertain. He was impressed and aroused. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Han. We are not allies, traveler. Far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it, our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole? Nay. The Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oranir and the Buduga may remain. We are for Yanxia and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Ironmen. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Oranir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I'm sure the Oranir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Oh, goodness. Oh, lordy. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Oh, God. Of course. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Are you my Nama? I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. We should get going. Right now. Get wrecked. You put him down soft, saying, definitely not. Speak with Sadu. Alrighty. Well, let's, go speak to Sadu. Wait, I got a bird one too, don't I? A big bird thing? Let's see. Oh, I never used it. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. I never used the whistle thing. Alright, I gotta dismount. I never used the whistle. Oh goodness. Alright, where'd it go? There it is. Whoa, that thing's big. All right. That thing is big. And a very impressive wingspan. A Cronus man looking for his Nama, right? Appreciate the follow. Thank you, Creative. Welcome, welcome. Just a man in search of his woman. I mean, you can't blame the guy. You can't blame the guy. He's lonely. turn some of this around. That part was hilarious playing as an Aura because I can only imagine that my character would have put him down hard. What is... Alright, I see a etherite over here. I'm going to it. Talks to people like he has no sense. Yeah. How many coffers do I have? A lot. I don't think I used a single one since I got it. Since I've got them. It's primarily because it's like I've been so over leveled, so it just hasn't worked out that I needed to use them. Just save them for other classes while leveling. Yeah, that's true. You're not going to use them for any classes. That is FCX. Oh, right. That's a good point. What's over here? Come on. Unlock. There we go. It's a good point. I didn't even think about that. I did actually. I've worked on leveling my goldsmith, and I think I got my goldsmith to like 40 something. Yeah, 42. Which was actually like really easy, surprisingly. And that crystals for the crafting beast trap. Oh! Well, I already have it now, so yay! The Han and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yanxia, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. If there's ever a good day to die, okay. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Kasir's seed has quickened in his lover. Awesome! When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Very Klingon of them. True. It's a good day to die. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the fields. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dotharl. I was going to say, I wonder if one of the writers was a Klingon fan. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It does seem very Klingon. Klingon-y? Klingon-y? Klingon-like. There we go. There's one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. You can see a lot of pop culture in these expansions. If I'm looking for them, maybe. I haven't really been, like, overtly looking for them. But now I'm definitely gonna have to keep my eye out. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Okay, where am I going? This way. Yay! Hooray! Well, the Garlean's mask reminds me of Darth Vader. So I should start breathing in like him too. See, and here the Garlean's masks and armor reminded me more of the judges from 12. I never saw that. Oh, for a second I thought I was gonna hear like the wedding music. I am an 80s child. I mean, technically I'm a 90s child, although I was born in the late 80s, so. I did, but it's also because I played 12. Yeah, and maybe that's why, because I played 12 too, so. Sadhu Hatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Cyrano. And tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Cyrano and her gifts. Oh, it's a red... wait. Is this a banner of the Mole Tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, Lise, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they showed you the same favor. Aww. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. I'm going to be getting ready for bed soon. I am, however, enjoying you playing. Appreciate it, Jalen. Thank you. Well, I hope you have a good rest. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life. There is liberation. I love Cyrano so much. Like, looking at Cyrano really makes me want to, like, use one of my Fantasias and just turn into Naura. But I also really like my character as a Mikote, so it's like, I'm torn. Thank you for your prayers, Cyrena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. No Hroth, becoming full cat instead of half cat. I don't know, for me the Hrothgar are just too bulky. Our best. Go from meow to roar. The hour of reckoning. The time has come for Lord Hien to return to Doma. Right then, to the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. Oh, and we can't teleport yet because we don't have the, we don't have their thing opened yet. Cat girls are overrated? Man, you're just jealous. You're just jealous. I have not used this road before, but I've recognized this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. I started free trials and male Al Ra looked like a Final Fantasy antagonist and loved it. But the facial expressions in the emos just felt very flat and lackluster, so once I subscribed, I finally fantasia'd into Hrothgar. I don't know, see, I feel like I'm gonna have to make a separate Al Ra character and then, like, see how it feels. I don't know. Like, I'm just not ready to full on, like, change my character. What are these? Yeah, it was those catfish dudes. Should have been a female Aura instead. The male ones look cursed. Male Hroth specifically. Femme Frost weren't out yet. Oh, right, because those came out. Those are the ones that came out during Dawn Trail, right? But I made a Femme Hroth alt because, yes, their default stance is fantastic along with their other emotes. That's what I do as well, is not to waste a Fantasia. I mean, I have like 6. Yeah, I've got like 6 Fantasias, so it's not like they're gonna be completely wasted, but still. Where am I going? Am I even going the right way? Probably not. Woo! Oh! Ha ha ha! Oh! Oh! The Aetheryte's built! Holy crap! I'll make a new character, and if I like it, I save it as a priest. Ah, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Female are the cutest. I don't know. I'm torn now. Even still, they're worth $10 a pop, so it's good to hold on to them unless absolutely sure. $10? Really? Hey D, worst case, you use the Decent for retain. Oh, design for retain. That's a good idea too. By the way, welcome D, welcome. Hope you're having a good day, morning, evening, whatever time of day it is. Alra supremacy. I feel like there's a lot of Alras in here. Here we are. I wonder if they all are gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. We understand each other. I have 3. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. Then I got to do what I've got to do. Fun are the true future.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alice Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much.
I wish I could make a short pun. Cat cross all the way.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same.
See, I feel like now I'm gonna have to
justice,
make.
liberty.
I feel like I'm gonna have
Each
to make
of
an
which
Alra
Doma shall
and a
soon
bun.
enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
So I have one
The
bun for
shinobi will
me.
render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Then victory will soon be ours, but are we ready? No, then victory will soon be ours. I'm totally ready. Let's do it. I'm totally ready.
The Han has spoken.
Damn straight.
And I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us.
Brought the Mongol
We
horde
will
down
prevail.
south. What if they don't want to leave? We make them leave. Alfie! Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Alliniea. Ah, yes. There's another recent development we neglected to share with you. What now? Alize and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the aetheryte here to its former glory. And I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. I noticed. I already attuned. Ignis, how are you? Good morning, good morning. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. How are you, Ignis? You missed all the fun. We went and fought in the Natum and won. Woo! I am now the Han of the steppe. The room where it happened. Okay. Alphino has devised a cunning strategy to reclaim Doma Castle. Doing good. Congrats on the promotion or something, right? Blackadder vibes. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain.
I see so many flaws in this plan. Really?
We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
It's a terrible plan? You think so? I mean, I'm not like a military person, so I mean, it seems like an okay plan to me. What did I miss? What did I not catch? There is no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. What? Are you saying you don't trust a 14-year-old's war strategy? Oh yeah, I forget he's like 14, that's right. What you mean, we're the Warrior of Light is the best plan, right? We beat Xenos the first time, right? Right? No. Or no, not the second time either, so yeah. Oh, he's, yeah, 16, 17. Well, whatever. He's a teenager still. Yeah, it's not much better. Trying to keep busy. Full glad am I to hear it. There's one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alize and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. He's 19. Oh, so he's 19 here? Also, Crystal Braves, true. And hi, Shio. Welcome, welcome. Currently? Okay. Though I pride myself on knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I've been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Alliniea, and thank you again. Oh, and Dawn Trail? Okay. He's 16 in Stormblood? Okay. Well... Alright, so I gotta go to Kugane. The first few expansions all take place within a year? Really? That seems pretty quick. Ruby Bazaar. Look, time is wibbly wobbly. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Yes, I'll be visiting the Ruby Bazaar office. Look at Tataru! Oh my god! Oh my god, I love it! She looks so cute! She looks so adorable! I like this look on her. I love this look on her. When can right? Like I want a kimono. Come on. Give me a kimono. Alliniea, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim Steppe. They cost money, real money. So I know. And it also takes like 2 people. Well, not 2 people. Well, an additional person to help actually put it all together. Recent graduates of the studium, the twins were now 16 summers old enough to be considered of age in Charlian society. Oh. And so, although he opposed his children's planned journey, Fortunal had not sought to bar their way. This was when they left to go to Limsa. Fortunal, I guess that's... want to maybe say the name of the dad? I'm guessing, because you said his children. They just haven't hit their growth spurt. Okay. Someone that know you don't know him. Okay. I'm assuming it's his dad, because you said his children's playing Journey and then Fortunal, so, or if I'm saying that right. The one sending them was Louis Waugh. Their... I thought Louis Waugh was their grandfather. What? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, did I misremember that scene? Louis Waugh is the grandfather. Same difference? It's not the same difference. Uncle grandfather. Oh, you beat them? Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. But yeah, 16 at start and supposedly 2.5 years. Okay. Alphino has been keeping me appraised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in an paperwork fight, I am the true Han. Yeah. So probably 19 in Dawntrail. I don't fucking know. That's fair. Uncle, grandfather, when your family tree is free. Elves don't get tall until 20s. Okay. Tataru has grown rather accustomed to her life in Kugane. Aww. She's so cute. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, and it will be right out. Snap to it. She just looks at him like, okay, go fetch. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to her offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Lisa's 25? I guess I could see that. Can't wait till the 9th expansion when Alfie and Allie are 20-ish and suddenly tall. She does not feel mid-20s? Wait, does she feel older? I mean, I could see it, you know, early to mid-20s. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently, his hunt for the Dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see? Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphina to do the work himself. So, as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. She feels like 20? Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisugumi barracks. As someone in their mid-20s, plenty of us are as impulsive as... I can agree. I can very much agree. Because I vividly remember that. Granted, also, my ADHD, I can relate to having those impulsive urges. Although, now that I'm older, I am less inclined to act on them. But that also could probably be because I have kids, so... Although, if I didn't have kids, I probably would be more inclined to act on my impulsive urges. She was 4 when Alamigo was conquered, and that was around 20 years ago. Okay, so it adds up. How does your response thing work? You should just be able to click on the link. It should be there. Let me see. The link should be there. If you click on the link, it should take you to Razor's website. And then it should just be it through that link. But I will double check. So you post it, just was wondering if I have to type anything. Nope. Nope, you don't have to type anything. Makes it simple. Sakasugumi Lyrics, that's right. Click. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. Keep seeing the mini microphone from them, I want to try it out. Oh yeah, I forgot about that came out. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. I haven't used any of Razor's microphones, but I have heard great things. I'm actually using the Razer Kio webcam, and then I've got my Razer keyboard, my Razer mouse, my Razer, what do you call it? Mat, rollout mat thing, Razer monitor. I've got a lot of Razer products, so I like Razer. I probably would have the Razer microphone if I hadn't been gifted this microphone from the hubby for a couple Christmases back, so. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. Tataru is so cute in that outfit, I can't get over it. This is a disaster! We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short. Terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here, on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Yeah, on the off chance of that happening. You lazy bum. Okay, so where am I going? All the way over there. The Rakuza district? Yeah, Rakuza district. There's Taru. Aha! Who are you? You seek company? For an hour or an evening? Ooh. Ugh, how it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know naught of it, nor do I wish to know. Okay. There's the black hair. Oh dear, I misplaced some some most important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. No, it's nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I've detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. Oh, okay. Whee! Nope, okay. A good morning to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bucairo, or was it the hostelry? No time, no time. Some love letters? Aye, I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Eh? A mistake? For the Sekisugumi, you say? Bah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I've yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. Thank goodness. Alright, back to Ruby Bazaar. Yes, please. I found it! I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. No worries, Sataru. I got it. That's it! That's the parcel! You found him! Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are all the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphina requested. Hooray! I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Allinea back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Yeah, me too, actually. That would have been great. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am, making the same silly mistakes. It wasn't your fault. It won't happen again, Alliniea, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armorons, we provide, discreetly, and at a reasonable price. Are we just not gonna question why the police are getting so many love letters? Hey! They're lonely. I don't judge. I don't judge. Teach their own. Maybe they're actually not love letters, and they're just like scented as love letters to avert suspicion. You never know. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Sure. Well, it It seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alize my regards, will you? You got it. Alrighty, to Yinkshaw. Tataru got her groove back. I never read the quest for that one. Okay, before we go on, let's take a quick, maybe 3-minute break. I have to use the little ladies' room, so we'll do that and then continue. So I will see you guys in just a little bit. Okay. Alrighty. Let's continue. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Alrighty. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Okay. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Yes, I do. Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Okay. Ooh, up to level 67 quest. Yay! Oh my god, we're getting close to like the end. That's nuts. If you seek further employment, Alphino can point you in the right direction. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alize? I believe she was planning to search for the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Okay. Alphina told you about my plans? And you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions and not a single village was put to the torch. But, as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Okay. Courage the Cowardly Lupin. That's funny. That is funny. All quiet, for now. Follow me to the next location. Okay. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters, then? Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Ralger's Reach. True. Even so, 'twould be prudent to search a little longer. Okay. got a tiger! Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Get on with it then. You've gotten stronger. I don't want to, like, belittle her. Get on with it then. I didn't mean to imply that you should help me. This isn't the first wild beast we've had to slay to keep people safe in your absence. But we'll need all the help we can get when the real fighting starts. You can't belittle her anymore, she's already... Nice. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Okay. Haunted Elder? Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well. She desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her. Really? Night-night. Deal with her. Yeah. But really? Really? You guys ain't got nothing on me. Oh, Alize caught him. Get hit with a banhammer, exactly. Bam! I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? Most likely. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner? A Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Ooh. Like, seriously? Now I get the flashback? Rest assured, the Neri will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential. That much is plain. Okay. Oh, traumatic backstory time? Wonderful. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. Have no doubt we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the... Doting mother. Not while the officer is here. Yotsuyu. Inside. Now. That's Yotsuyu? Yes, Mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister is not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Wow. Bitch. That's rude. Indeed. She is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. That was a near thing. Come to an understanding? What happened? We were talking, then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Not exactly. Well, if you say so. We should go and tell the others what happened here. Okay. Actually, I can just teleport. Come to an understanding. Okay. I can't get that out of my head. Like, obviously, she doesn't want to let Yotsuyu be educated for some reason. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. I'm usually pretty quiet, Alize. Just saying. The limits of our endurance. If you still want for work, Alize has a suggestion. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest of the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature, Lee's returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Okay. If the quiet person is more quiet, something is definitely wrong. I mean, yes. but I don't know. I'm hoping I'm guessing they explain it more in the future. We've barely got enough armor as it is. Huh. Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. They do? Okay. Disaster Lord? Hoi hoi, where in MSQ are you at? Welcome, by the way. Should I call you Des? We are... Yes, just finished Nadam, and now we are back in Yanksha? Yanksha? Yes. I have heard of Yanksha. I'm not going to get that video out of my head, by the way. Welcome, by the way. But we run into a few problems, okay. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. Ran past me. Oh. I thought that was you. Des is fine if the whole name is too much. Disaster Lord. Things we don't have enough armor to go around. Got it. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei. Why don't you come too? I see you. I see you. Ooh, that's a pretty outfit. Oh, I like the purple. What's that? Wind up weapon. Oh, I think somebody gave one of those to me. Because it's got a check mark on it, so I think that means I have that. I don't want to take it if I already have it. Just take it. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I forgot. I gotta put that over there. Alright, I will put this there. Thank you. Need a red mage. I am actually a Pictomancer. I actually haven't even unlocked Red Mage yet, so I haven't even tried Red Mage. It's on. I want to try it though. It looks like a lot of fun. Hydrate. I don't have water. I really got to start putting a water bottle on my desk. I really have to. But I do have an energy drink, so. Thank you. Ooh, that is pretty. That is pretty. Wow. So red mages can heal too then? Sorry, my brain stopped working. How are you picked at level 6? So I'm on the quest, the MSQ quest of 60, I think now 67 is the MSQ quest, yeah. That's the quest level. My Picto is 93. Almost 94, but my original class that I was playing when I first started on my original server was a summoner / arcanist, which the reason I leveled so fast was 2 reasons. One, I had the leveling rings, the leveling helm, the world XP buff, and then the leveling earring, and then of course the food buff. So like I'm like way over leveled for like everything. It's ridiculous. So yeah. After grinding all classes to 100, I may be tank and healer main, but samurai has quickly become my favorite DPS. Yeah, Picto's become my favorite so far. Which citizen are you on? Mike and Visitor. Right now, I am on Primal on Excalibur. So, Red Mage, we can rest you. Nice! That's convenient. Reviving, easily the best. I play Black Mage. We're the best at tanking AoE. I have not tried Black Mage yet either, so there's still quite a few classes I still have to try for sure. Can dual cast every other spell, which is like swift cast. That's cool. Red Mage heal is better than Summoner as it actually scales with int and mind? I'm not sure what that is. Mind, though. Every other cast is instant. Oh, so it is like swift cast. That's cool. That's really cool. Still not great at healing even then. No, it's a shit heal. Mine is like a substat. Okay. I think I've seen it on here when I was on my White Mage, which I still gotta level up more. Black Mage is a challenging experience because before level 60 you have a very arduous damage rotation of cast Fire 1, hope for Firestarter, proc, repeat. It kind of looked confusing, like when I've kind of looked into it, I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm ready to try it just yet. But I was super excited to try Pictomancer, so I'm so happy I did, and it's quickly become like my favorite class. To Namai. Once you get Black Mage, it's not that bad in your opinion. Eventually, obviously, Black Mage is one I'm definitely gonna have to try for sure. Are any of these, I don't even remember if any of these are quest ones. Do I have any more quest ones? Nope, okay. What about this guy? Fukudo. With Dawn Trail, Black Mage got a lot more smoothed out, and the funky rotation sort of got left in the dust as far as I know. The 6 Fire 4 rotation is just standard now. None of that sounds at all confusing to me. Yeah, streamer I watched mained Black Mage even for MSQ, and it was very much okay. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Right then. Black Mage. I main Black Mage for Endwalker and Dawntrail. Well, then I know who to talk to once I start leveling Black Mage. Black Mage is turret, essentially. Endwalker Black Mage had some funky stuff, including the infinite paradox rotation. Stand still, do damage. Yes, Black Mage, you want to be an artillery turret and move as little as possible. That sounds very much similar to how Arcane Mage used to be in WoW. Because I mained Arcane in WoW for, God, I don't know how long. And it very much was like you wanted to stay put. Now they definitely have tried to make, at last I played, which has been a while, but last I played they tried to make it more friendly in the terms of movement, so, which just felt weird to me. Issei, we have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. and every tool with an edge, but it is still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryosen could use a hand if there is nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? Oh, she's so cute. You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry! You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. What did you play in WoW, if I may ask? Whenever I play on private servers, it just ended up a Blood Elf tank paladin. It's funny you say that. So I, for quite a more recently, mained a arcane mage for the most part. But when I first started playing, back like right before Burning Crusade came out, I first tried a Night Elf warrior. But then when Burning Crusade came out, I became a Blood Elf Paladin, and I definitely went prot, so I was a tank, prot pally tank, and I loved it. For Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, I was a prot pally tank and absolutely loved it. And then they changed how pallies worked and added holy power, and it was just, I did not enjoy it. And then I played Boomkin, I played, as you heard, Arcane Mage, Discipline Priest, what else? Shaman, Elemental Shaman, Hunter. I played Marksman for a while, but they don't call it what it used to be. I can't remember what the old term was, but it was, now it uses a polearm now, basically. I can't remember. So yeah, I played WoW for way too long. Only way I try WoW is this new Ascension mod or whatever it's called. I don't know what mod that is. I do not know what mod that is. That's an impressive resume. It's also one of those things in WoW. It's like, wow, you kind of needed, like, to change your class if you wanted to. This expansion, it's like, okay, this spec is the spec to be if you want to actually do any raiding. And if I didn't really like that spec, which most of the time usually pertain to mages, I would try a different class. So that's ended up how I kind of tried different classes. And then tanking just got too, like, I just got tired of the drama when it came to tanking. It was just, yeah. Long story with me not tanking after Wrath. It's a more free-form experience about choosing class skills more than choosing an actual class, and it sounds fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I kind of fell in love with 14. You don't have to level a whole ass character, just try a new job. Exactly. Which was completely, like, completely new concept to me. I was like, wait, so I can keep my same character and try a new job? What? I love it. Because, like, every character, with the exception of my shaman, was a blood elf. Because I just loved blood elves. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? My main job for Shadowbringers was Gunbreaker, and I really enjoyed it. I haven't tried Gunbreaker yet. I only recently kind of started trying tanking classes, so like the, I guess, Marauder, so Gladiator, Paladin, whatever, and then the Warrior. And I haven't gotten leveled much with them, but I haven't even actually tanked a dungeon yet because I'm too nervous to. but we'll see what happens. I'll get there eventually. Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. Gunbreaker is 3 DPS in a trenchcoat, essentially DPS gameplay on a tank class. Interesting. I've never heard that about Gunbreaker. Shadowbringer, I played Dark Knight Reaper for it the most. Interesting. I don't think tanking is as scary as people make it out to be. Healing, yeah, that can be absolutely scary, and that's entirely understandable. See, it's weird. I think maybe because I haven't tanked in so long that, like, my confidence in tanking just generally has, like, plummeted. Because I used to be, for the most part, an off-tank when I tanked in WoW back in the day. Because prop pallies really weren't, with the exception in, like, early Wrath, I think it became more main tank, but definitely during Burning Crusade, it was not main tank, for sure. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? Bouncing around like Gunbreaker and Dark Knight don't feel very tanky early on, but feel fantastic later on. Interesting. The Dark Knight questline is absolutely top tier. I have heard that. You like explosions? We put explosions on you explosions so you can explode while you explode. Makes sense, Ignis. Tanking in 14 is a lot easier than in WoW, since you just throw on tank stance, you generate enough enmity that even with a single hit you take aggro. That, and I think I've kind of picked up on that, because I have been the tank or whatever for, what were they, the guild heists or whatever, and I have noticed that, so that's kind of nice, but it's still different. I'm not complaining, but I think I need to just kind of experience it a little bit more, which I feel like maybe once I at least get one class max, maybe I'll focus on one of the tank classes next, or my healer or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though. But maybe you two could, bleh, I can't talk. But maybe you two could come with me. His name is Suranuki, and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Okay. Okay, so that one always seems way too big. That works. In the south. Okay. Right, yep. Also, really like your glamour. Thank you. I want to try and get myself in, like, the expansion theme. And out here, it definitely fits a lot more than it did in, where were we? Ralger's Reach? That area? Garabanya? Or whatever. I'm still impressed with these walls, though, and, like, that's so pretty. I love this music. Yeah, but Xenos is our BFF. No. He's embarrassed me like twice. I'm supposed to be the freaking Warrior of Light, and he's kicked my ass twice. The second time it was worse, 'cause it was like, oh yeah, I'm whooping his butt, and now all of a sudden full health, and now I'm like doing no damage. I'm like, what the hell? So, I don't know. I know you guys know a lot more than I do, but at this point in time, I'm not overly happy with Xenos. It's like Kenpachi from Bleach. Yes, exactly. It's like Kenpachi from Bleach. Exactly. That's why I like him so much. He's someone who won't fall over after we give him a beating. I guess. He's so overpowered, he doesn't really try, but he gets so excited to find someone who can actually make him pay attention. Yeah, that definitely sounds like Kenpachi. Ken-chan! Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation? Ha 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 ha! Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. I must admit, I've never watched Bleach. You have to watch Bleach, Des. I'd say that, like, anyone that has not watched Bleach, you have to watch Bleach. It is probably, if not my favorite anime of all time, my second favorite. I don't know if I'm also a Sailor Moon fan, so I don't know if I like Sailor Moon more just from nostalgic's sake. But Bleach, oh my god, I love Bleach. It's amazing. Kenpachi is both a character and a title. Yes, strongest fighter, exactly. Oh, us Xenos Sims don't like him because we think he's a good person? What? How is Xenos a good person? You guys are crazy. He's the villain, right? He is very unhinged and mentally sick, but that's why we love him. Well then. Okay. He's got so much spiritual energy. He intentionally nerfs himself. Yes, exactly. He, yeah, he gives himself a handicap. I presume it's not a I can fix him, but more I can make him worse. I love Xenos because he's my best friend, an unhinged maniac who would travel to the end of the world for a chance of beating our ass. Great! Lovely. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Ha 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 ha. Broken steel, broken men. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Say again. You would have me fashion an armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullet. Xenos honestly was the thing that kept me going in Stormblood. If you say so, I mean, I've seen him twice now. Well, fought him twice, I should say. I don't know if he's necessarily the thing that's keeping me going. I will, however, say I oddly like Itsuyu, but yet I don't like her. But I like her outfit. I don't know. I have mixed emotions with Yutsuyu right now because like I want to hate her, but I feel like I can't hate her because I like how she looks. But she is kind of a little woohoo. Yutsuyu is a I can fix her thing. Yeah, she's a great character. You're in for a treat. So far, she is definitely a character. Xenos, we want to make worse. You'd see you if evil, why hot? I mean, I don't know. It's weird. If only it were so simple, Master Suranuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will fail you not, for I made them to kill Imperios. Hehe. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. True. Just kill some war machines that can take on entire squadrons of soldiers, right? Like Lee said, at least we get to blow things up. Because that's always good. What mount is that? It's the fat cat mount. Fatter cat mount from the store. From the, what'd you call it? Can't really see it very well because it lays down when it, here we go. The Fatter Cat mount. He's so cute. Yeah, you can get it actually in the store. The, Mog Station store, whatever it's called. It is also true. Got some lupins. Whoa, what the hell is that? Holy crap, that thing's ugly. Oh my god, that thing is ugly. Oh, right. Probably gonna have to fight something. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. Depressing how some of the best mounts are paywalled. That's how you pay. I already pay €11 a month. That one took a while to pick up. That's okay. It took me a while to decide to finally buy it, but I was like, I have to. It's so cute. Somebody gave me the pet, or the minion, the Fatter Cat minion, or whatever. I was like, oh, it's so cute! And then there's I was like, okay, I have to get the mount now. It's like, alright. So I did. I am a mountaholic. And, always happened. That was one of my downfalls in WoW, too. Drove my hubby nuts. He's like, I had, like, every mount once you could buy mounts in the store. I had them. I, intentionally made an extra account to do a recruiter friend so I get recruiter friend mounts, like, before they even had the store mounts you could buy. So I have recruiter friend mounts. Yeah, I have over, like, 400 mounts, I think, in WoW. Like, yeah. Because I didn't do any, like, transmog in WoW. Although, I've been introduced to, Glamour in 14, and I'm loving it. I would say the Moogle swing should have been in game. Agreed. Why does this one take so dang long? Just so King Mog has a mount. Only Error Extreme to not have one? Really? Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't. It's a bigger piece. I guess so. Doesn't seem that much bigger though. Like obviously Odin and sadly not ultimate weapon. Yeah. Oh man, I was gonna go over that bridge too. Dang it. Man, y'all blew the bridge up. Not cool. But in Heavensward, we started getting mounts for story final boss. Oh, and you can get a chocobo barden, really? I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to do Odin again. Definitely gonna have to do Odin again. I did not know you could get a chocobo barding. Odin barding is from the Fate. Okay. I've not yet seen the Fate for that. So granted, I haven't even been over there on that side for some time now. Eh? Eh? You have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. Here you go. Okay. Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. Not quite. Odin has a wild encounter and he drops some of his stuff. One encounter is enough to pay for Chocobo Barden. Oh. 'Twas Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought. All to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed. But not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations. So careful we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan. Mosin, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. Honestly, Primal Tempering is some genuine cosmic horror shit. Yeah. Definitely. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Kyan, too, lives on, in our hearts, and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie. Nope. He's alive. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Like, you picked up this sword after defeating the terrifying villain who threatened your village, and you feel it taking over, thoughts creeping in, until finally you summon a horse and armor and you're ready to ride out to defend your territory. Very descriptive. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives? Oh. Oh. bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, yes! I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10? 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Well, he was easily convinced. Lise is more determined than ever to play her part. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stay and help Suranuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Back to the House of the Fierce. Wait, what? Okay, I don't remember what the cost was, but oh well. Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Okay. Help? Oh, no, no, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place and everything is fine. Okay. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you're eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out? Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Okay. You can set a specific amount where it'll auto-use an Aetheryte ticket? Really? How do I do that? How do I... Oh, teleport settings. Oh! Oh, okay. Alright, let's do... Oh, these are like all... Oh, those are all like 1,000. Okay, so... Oop, not zeros. I don't know what a good amount would be. I didn't even know you could change by the expansion. That is cool! Thank you! The person outside stopped shouting? There's a person outside shouting? Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector? Ha! To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good. Then let us depart for Monzen at once. Monzen. Okay. Nope, that's a wall. Oh, well. Yeah, there's just... Ta-da! Why do I make things harder? Monzon was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were razed, and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. Okay. Don't mind me, just passing by. Oh, not this way. Oh, there he is. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street, past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Okie dokie. Oh. Okay, fat chocobo. This music is so funny. Yay, 94. Too funny. Thank you, gamer. Oh, that's it? Just the one? Whoa, that thing's huge! More levels, you can't use it all yet. Exactly. I can't even get my next quest level, like... Oh, right, that's the boss dude. I can't even get my next Pictomancer quests until I finish... I think it was a Stormblood quest or something. So... Due to level lock on MSQ. Yeah, exactly. Where am I going? This way. Alas, I found naught of value. Did you? I found this katana. Still sheathed in its scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. Oh, that's sad. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across from the Fluminus. Now, every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though Father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there. Like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzin at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, unto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that. When I looked out from the keep, Hien, son of Kayan, another caretaker, the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view. But in the end, in the end, Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I've had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how. Okay. Let me do one thing real quick, sorry. There it is. Okay. Hien understands what he must do for Doma. On second thought, Alliniea, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me and tell Alphina to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Okay. To the House of the Fierce. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan? Very well, if he insists. I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Okay.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
It's a symbol. It can be rebuilt.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
I agree.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild.
See?
So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Gives a damn about our rock and stone bound memories and history. We must make the future by sacrificing the past. I mean, it's a good plan, I think. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other join-in will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Okay, Lise, of course. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Suranuki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help. But maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Can't believe you're nearing the end of Stormblood. Seriously? Yeah, this is what, 67? That's insane. And we still have to go back and do... Is it Heaven's Ward Extremes? Yeah. For the bird mounts, right? Yeah. So we still have to figure out when we want to do Heaven's Ward Extremes. So we can get the bird mounts. So, yeah. Holy crap. And it's not like I'm like trying to rush through or anything. That's crazy though. Let's see, who are we talking to here? Gosetsu. I like Gosetsu. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. That better not be foreshadowing, that's all I gotta say. I've escaped some emotional torture thus far. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. So some people are of the opinion that this is when Stormblood stops starting and really begins. Really? Okay. Nah, Stormblood began way earlier. I mean, personally me, I feel like Stormblood really started... I didn't feel like I was quite in Stormblood when we were in Girabanya or Ralger's Reach or any of those areas. But once we got to like Kugane, like, and then the Ruby Sea, I definitely felt like, okay, now I felt like this felt like a new expansion. I can see that because it picks up a lot in post. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Serban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? No rest for the righteous. Far be it from me to refuse. Yeah, far be it from me to refuse. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friends. My guess is a cutscene. My guess. Yep.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
I've been playing this way too long. I'm like picking up on my character's mannerisms. Aww. So sweet.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
That's a lot of bottles there.
Good. Good. I shall be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, our defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan, allowed at last to receive visitors, called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
God, everything Gosatsu was saying was just like so much.
He's right about one thing.
Samurai honor.
We have you and
like,
yours to thank for this chance.
So admirable.
All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
True.
If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Aww. That was sweet. Okay. So I think it looks like the next quest is for a dungeon. Oh, goodness. What is that? Stuffed paraffin. Oh! Toy cooking set? That's cute. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I gotta put this here and here. Actually, I'll put this up here. Oop. That there for now. Okay. So before I pick up this quest, since it looks like, as I pulled up the list of quests just to see kind of where I was in the quest line chain, looks like there's a dungeon. You are so ready for a house, right? It looks like there's a dungeon that I think this next one's gonna be opening. So, I kind of want to do the dungeon. Maybe, I don't know, I'm torn. I don't think I have it in me to do many more of the MSQ after the dungeon. But we'll see how long the dungeon takes. But let's take a quick, maybe 3-minute break, grab a drink, snack, bathroom, whatever, and then we come back, we'll do the next quest, open the dungeon, I guess, and go from there. So I will see you guys in 3 to 5. Alrighty. Sorry that took me a little bit extra longer. Had to grab my little puppy, my dog, so that, because the hubs is about to go to bed. He's been working all night, so he's tired. Alrighty, so let's do the MSQ. Thank you. By the way, Shiu, yes. That will work good. And that dance. It's so, proper. Alrighty, the die is cast. All hangs in the balance, as Hien well knows. There she is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night? We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Alphino, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperia's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Alrighty, I will shoot you an invite. Alright, so... Come on. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that works. Alright, so... Did I say thank you, gamer? I think I did. I don't remember if I did. This way. Jump! There you go. Thank you. Alrighty, that way. Alrighty.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Yeah, let's go. Go, please. Coming in with the flying kick.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Glad to see a content creator doesn't hate on Lee's. Who the heck hates on Lee's? Seriously? I am loving Lee's. I'm loving her even more now than when she was Ida. About most people online? Well, I mean, they're allowed to have their opinions, but their opinion is wrong.
War. To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Oh my god, Magni.
Preening, Orania. You fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
I haven't seen any of these Kate at all. Because of all the right people, right? I swear, Magni and Sadu are like a perfect match. In my opinion. These mounts are, too.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Love the Zalo tribe representatives. Me, too.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
This is such a hype cutscene. Yeah. It's getting me hyped. Sadu's better with Irina? I don't... Have I met Irina?
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
Right? They have a
My
very
lord, the
heavy
barrier!
enemies to lovers vibe. Yes, for sure. Yes!
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Confederates too? Hell yeah! I'm getting so pumped now. Oh, Sirena. Struggling in the castle.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
Leo!
With me!
I join and people are blasting your boobs and bangs. There's Yatsuyu.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the lastest profanings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my boot?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owliff. By all indications, it was a success.
The procedure?
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
Okay.
As you command, my lady.
Your wife.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
I don't think that they think they will. The procedure, yes. I don't know what this procedure is. I'm sure I'm going to see what this procedure is, but... Yatsuya's wife, yes, yes. Okay. There can be no doubt, the Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Alliniea. You heard the man. Speak with the blue skiff captain. Okay. The music is so good. Alrighty. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. Alliniea, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Gosetsu, and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly. And so, while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though, I've been to the castle only a handful of times. My father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yutsuyu. Agreed? Hey, Buthier! Unlocked flying in the Ruby Sea. Actually, yes, I think so. I think so. I think so. But we're in Yanxia, not the Ruby Sea, so I can't fly in Yanxia yet. Then let us be about it. For Doma! Doma Castle, now accessible. It's so weird. Alrighty. Would anybody else like to join in? If so, let me know. I can, okay. We doing it fast or synced? I mean, it's up to you guys. That is cool. Are you floating? That is really cool. Yeah, it's up to you guys. If you think we can do it, like if the queue won't take long, then we can do it synced. But if the queue's gonna take a while, then we can do it unsynced. Synced, of course. What? Well, I'm not healing, so that's up to you guys. You can heal? Alright, sounds good to me. You better keep up. Alrighty, anybody else? Otherwise, I will queue us up. Or else no materia. God, it's so weird. It feels like... Oh no, that's the same. Oh, there's just a lot in ARR. Okay. Oh, we've really had like... This is our 4th dungeon? Wow. Alright. Let's queue up then. Look at how fast that was. That was actually really fast. I'm surprised. Waiting on the tank. And 1 DPS. Come on, DPS. There it goes. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. Wow. Doma Castle and single player FFXIV. Oh, did not know that. Music is fire. Music is fire. Whoever that is, music is fire for sure. That's the Reaper. I think that's the Reaper icon. Holy crap. Catchy version. Whoa. One day I will pull that. Off. One day I'll pull that off. Nice. Okay, can we not do that? Essence, how are you? You've fallen. Taking 3 balls to the walls. Yeah, thank God I'm not healing. It's not my fault. Struggle, so you're done with white mages and astros, definitely doable. Well, we don't have an astro or a white mage, so Damage dealing with Cure Spell and ability res monsters will be way cooler than Wonder Botany. Nice. Sir, I'm gonna have to make a red mage for sure. I keep saying that, but it's like... Is that... This upcoming boss is one of the rarest dungeon drops in the game, by the way, so make sure you check the loot. Oh! Oh, this is... Oh, it's that dude! So this, I guess, was what they did? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
We go together!
What? Okay, that's what I thought it would do.
come together!
The hell, you're on Doma Castle already? Yep. Surprise lyrical. Jesus. All I'm doing is playing. I'm not like... I guess I'm progressing quickly.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake.
What?
They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew. What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Doman. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
She makes so much more sense now.
And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
Hey, Nano. How are you? Jesus. I mean, she makes so much more sense now, knowing that backstory.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast. This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Well, shit. Well then.
I will remember your words.
Go Hien. Hell yeah.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
My lord, while you still can. I cannot hold it forever.
No, we will not leave you behind.
Do your duty. Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety. Now, forthwith. I shall manage on my own.
No, 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 don't you... No, that is so... She didn't.
Kosetsu!
Are you f***ing kidding me?
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Tis not
what?
This old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you. The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Seriously? We must have a conversation in this crumbling castle. This is who we don't want to step on us. Because that's who's never gives chat to Pelagers. This is small calibers. I sure as hell hope so, but how is he gonna... I did not see this coming. I feel like I should have seen this coming, but I did not see this coming. Brave Light has the best armor in the world, plot armor. I always start my day having conversation, crumbling building. Doesn't anyone else? What will I say? Yeah, this isn't over. Same relative levels of all. Yeah, I'm trying not. I mean, he's not dead. I don't want to say the word yet, so that's why I'm not crying yet. Like, but it's there. It's underneath. It is underneath, and it's like Hey, if I just don't say anything, he doesn't die, right? We just stay here forever, and he lives forever. Alright. You gotta have faith. Easier said than done. This isn't over.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Go, Setsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I'm a better man for your guidance.
Oh my god.
And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I don't want to say goodbye.
I am Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
Damn it! Why the hell are you crying?
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
God damn it! And of course this Yol has to be there.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
You guys didn't tell me we were going to learn. That we were going to lose someone. Like. Oh, look, it's raining. Yeah, it's. How appropriate. Why spoil the surprise? Of course, why spoil the wonderful, wonderful surprise? And Cyrano's back there crying? He's with Pop. Thanks, yeah. With Papa Limo, with Harshifont. What's this? Mold tea. A cookie! I get a cookie, thank you. And Moonbrita, of course. Moonbrita doesn't get me as much though, just because we didn't have as much time with her. But, well, at least it wasn't separate cutscenes, right? Thank you. Thank you. I feel like it was definitely the way I think he wanted to go though. Oh, of course, Ysayle. Ysayle. Thank you. Yes, we can't forget Ysayle. Can't forget her. Yep. Yep. And you just bow. Like I guess on the plus side, at least Yutsu's gone too. Left a clip for you in Twitch clips. Now that you can see it. That's what I call the sales pitch. Hope you watch it, if not now at some point. Alright, let me see. Let's see. Where is it? This one up on let's see. Is it gonna make me cry? That's all I gotta say. Is it gonna make me cry? Zoom in game. Oh my god. Yeah, and Serena's crying. Like, Jesus. Probably not, question mark. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, let's see. Alright, I can't get it to pull up here, so I'll probably watch it later. I'm just overwhelmed right now. Like, I have mixed emotions. Like, I'm happy we're not dealing with, like, we dealt with Yutsuyu. I'm not happy that we lost Gosetsu. But, Took so many Doma runs to get that guy. Is that the rare drop, I guess? But he's awesome. We go together. Yeah. I mean, at least he ended Yotsuyu's life too. Yeah. Yeah, he's a rare drop. Okay. Alright, let's let's just do it. I see. Okay, good. We didn't dwell on it. Wonderful. Oh, please, as if something as weak as a collapsing castle could kill Gutsutsu. I sure as hell hope not. I mean, if I've learned anything from shows and whatnot, if you don't see a body, you can't be sure that they're actually gone. So, I think that's definitely what makes it feel just a little bit different between this and the vault. Is like, we watched Harshafont's last words and last breath. Like, we watched him pass. Technically, we didn't actually see Gutsuyu pass. So, I don't know. I know he got shot and then the roof collapsed, so it's like he got shot while holding up a roof and then the roof collapsed. Like, my brain is telling me nobody can survive that. But yeah. Ain't no way. I don't want to believe that he's gone. Okay. He is drowned, crushed, and blown up. Lovely, awesome, wonderful. Just rub it in. I say it's our short MSQ, did you? Oh, shush, Balthier. No, we did not. We are... I am still in mourning, okay? I am still in mourning. He fulfilled his dream. He did fulfill his dream. It's just, still, I don't know. Alright. I don't know, Alright, Alphino is at a loss for words. Take a break? I don't know. Yeah, I think I might, just because this is a lot. I did say that, yes, I did say I wanted to stop after, but I wasn't expecting that. Like, I wasn't expecting that we'd be losing people. This is a perfect cliffhanger point, right? Yeah, it is. It is a lot. I mean, Master Matoya put it best. How did Master Matoya put it? Where do you get that? I like that one. It's much better than mine. And more people yeah. True. True. Where did you get that umbrella? Mine or Shio's? Because mine, I got it on the market board. His, I have no idea. Mog Station bundle? Oh! We got some, yeah. Well, again, it's one of those things where it's like, I didn't actually see him die, so it's like, it's not real yet. So, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's gonna turn into another Minfilia situation where it's like, I thought she was gone, but then she wasn't gone, but then she was gone, and then we actually had her say goodbye to Flamen, which that just completely wrecked me, and I feel like it's gonna be all that again, and I'm trying to mentally prepare myself for that, which I feel like is worse. I feel like that's worse. And like constantly seeing Cyrena crying over here right now is like not much easier. Yeah. We saw the building blow up. I know. Jesus. Yeah, so I think I am gonna probably just stop it here and pick it up next stream. Yeah. For some reason, you get players of the game that say Stormblood isn't very emotional. Whoever the hell is saying that Stormblood isn't emotional has no emotions, I feel like. Because if they don't feel emotions to this, then they have no emotions. And there are probably also people that were like, Heavensward wasn't emotional. I'd be like, go F yourself. Heavensward was extremely emotional, okay? Carry on, soldier, we're not dead yet, right? So emotional. Those are the same people who don't read dialogue / watch cutscenes. Must be. That's the only thing that makes sense. I've got most expansions. Okay, I'm not the only one then. But yeah, I think now is like the perfect time, the perfect place to like resume it. The next I can't even think now. The next stream. Yeah, the words. Words are hard. Which I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, reminder, we lost someone. Start of next stream, so yay! So you get to stew on what you saw. I know. And try and make sense of it all. Don't worry, we have it clipped. Yay! So I can revisit it. Maybe after seeing it like multiple times, which I probably will, I'll be like, oh god, it's sinking in. They call it fuel springers? Oh jeez. Every X-Pack Shadowbringers on forward had me cry sad or happiness. Oh boy. See this. I don't understand why people like this game as just trying to point to it. What? Yeah, those are people that are not actually watching the cutscenes or reading or any of that. I swear. I enjoy seeing people cry at the game. I can see it as a story if you don't pay attention. Right? Exactly. I don't know, I'm torn. Like, I want to keep going, but at the same time, I don't know. Because I almost don't want to just pick it up from here next time, you know? Just look at the cool Gosetsu artwork that is out there, smile and cry. Do it. Alright, we'll do this quest. And then go from there, I guess. I don't know, I'm torn. Do it! Okay. Okay. Oh, he's in the way. Alpha knows at a loss for words. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. I can't keep seeing Sirena cry. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. Yeah. And the cost of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river, and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Man. Alliniea, a word, if I may. Okay. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now, more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And? Did you find him? Or any sign? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not possible that he could have been sent It is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorbonne, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is wan, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. Jeez. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magna and Sadu should know naught of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Cyrena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Okay. You can bring it back if we sacrifice Alphino. I'm not willing to sacrifice Alphino. You might be, but I'm not. Hey, Rav, how are you? Thanks. You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Sure, let's go. Groggy, you didn't sleep that well? I'm sorry. How many Yangshin conscripts can we tribute? If you want to make it worse, white magic isn't capable of repairing deep physical damage made to bodies. Thanks! Thanks. Needed to hear that. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
We owe Gosetsu a great debt that can never be repaid. It's so weird not seeing him right there.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Off you trot, then. May the Lord remembers Jantal. Well, if you won't say something, I will. I mean, Jesus. I feel like off you trot then is something that Gosetsu might say to him, so let's go with that. Off you trot then.
Right. Off I go. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking.
Please get a little more jovial.
And yet, we won.
There you go.
The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
No, what do you say?
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Damn straight.
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Grab your granners, brothers and sisters, and non-binary siblings. Today we stand. Oh, okay. So, where is it? Speak with Alphino. Okay, where? What? Did I get into my? It seems like such a long... Alright, how do I get out of here? Goodness. The dock, okay. Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River. I do. Ah, okay. There's Glittering Basin. Got it. Okay. Ah. Okay. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities, at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate. By rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabanya, for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. Yeah, first time I got that, I was like, did Alphina drown too? We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Cyrena! Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes. The war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Oranir and Datharl have already withdrawn. I will follow them on, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. Despite the allegations, Alphino is not very buoyant. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken? Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark? No matter. We have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Cyrena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way. Until we meet again. Alright, until we meet again. Naught remains undone? You are ready to depart? Yep, we're ready. To Kugane, then. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sekisugumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan. Okay. And I think there is actually a pretty good place to call it for the MSQ for tonight anyway. God. What a freaking... Yeah, well... Yeah, just, the story just keeps getting better and better, and I can't get enough. It is absolutely ridiculously amazing, and just, but anywho, let's see. Let's see who is on that we'll be able to raid, because I'd prefer to be able to like raid out to someone before we just like end it. So let me see. But yeah, so hopefully we'll find out more about Gosetsu. Appreciate the follow, Yaldar. I'm not sure how to pronounce that properly, but yes, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But let's see. Shay is AFK right now, so we could raid over to Shay. Oh, she might be back. And we can raid over to Shay, show her some love. Yeah, let's do that. Yes, thanks for the stream. Of course, no, thank you guys for being here, and yeah, you guys definitely make it worth streaming. I honestly don't know if I would have kept going in the story had I not had all of your support, because it's just been crazy. But yeah, so thank you. Good stream, epic and emotional. Yes, Leo, as usual. I can't, it's always emotional, but she's getting ready to do a raid. Okay, so sharing that, we will go ahead and raid over to her before she gets too sucked in. And yeah, I guess I will see you guys next stream. Monday, by the way, I plan to hopefully finish Final Fantasy X. So if you guys want to come see me finish 10, we were at Unalesca, or I just beat Unalesca. So, yeah, normally I don't stream on Mondays, but we'll make people in Discord so do it. So I will see you guys next time. Bye!